Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome, Dragon Parrots, QP, Malk, Barden, everyone else who might be here. Good to see you all. Today is a great day. We are finally starting my favorite Monkey Islands. I mean, it's not to say that the first two Monkey Island games are bad or anything. It's just...
Great to see you again.
I think this is the first Monkey Island when I played in time, you know, when it was released. I was 12 and I was just formally learning English at the time, at school. And I was playing Curse of Monkey Island at the time, so I've always had fond memories of this game. And I might have played it, in the upcoming years. I don't think I played this game only once in 1997. I must have played it again at least once more. But it has been so long, I barely remember bits and pieces from the game, so it's going to be not fully blind, but let's say mostly blind. I remember a bit, and I might remember more. You learned English playing this game. Yeah, this and a few others in the 90s is the same thing for me, learning English playing these games. So yeah, I will jump right into the game. A bit of an update maybe, but it's not much of an update. It's about the votes. No votes have been coming in for the last few days. No new votes have come in since Thursday, so still it looks like KOTOR is winning. But we'll talk more about it on our Baldur's Gate stream next week. Also dictionary next to you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly the same. Yeah, that's true. Alright, of course we are choosing Mega Monkey. How are you all? How is your Sunday so far? I hope you are having a fine Sunday. Ooh, Dragon Parrot rolled 500 plus as well. Everyone is evil today.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe.
Dude,
something
look
to fight off the
around.
scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well
Poor
wish
guy.
for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Got the chicken.
Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more time? Am I...
Yeah, he hasn't been looking around for quite a while, it seems. By the way, that vessel is... what's that called in English? You know, the cars that crash into each other in theme parks? It's one of those. Did you notice? Is it called a carousel car? No, it's not a carousel. You know, yeah, bumper cars, exactly. Bumper cars. Yes. Yeah. I have hit my head to the front wheel many times. You know, the driving wheel when I was hit from behind. As a child, by the way. It hurts. This is very loud, by the way. I can barely hear myself. It's much lower. It didn't change much, huh? I enjoyed avoiding other cars, not bumping into them. Ball pools. I haven't played much in ball pools actually.
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
Backstabber, you were. Back bumper.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway. Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
You're a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, Elaine.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
Threepwood! Fish him out.
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, we're
By
caught.
my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah! Ooh,
Why does Elaine
that's
suddenly care about us now?
spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats.
She was very, very angry last time.
Prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
No, not do the cannonball. No. Is the music too low now? Now it sounds too low.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine. If I could only get through this one door, well, then I could easily overpower the armed guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
Quit your mumbling, captive.
Capture?
Blast ye scurvy dogs!
How do I open the warp
This'll
wheel?
make you rue the day. Avast, ye
Oh,
swabs!
I hold the
Prepare
left
for your
click, okay.
doom. Stand back.
Yep, just got it.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Really?
No, I'm lying.
In that case, I don't want one.
Well, sorry we couldn't make a deal.
Cross me again, and I'll chum for sharks with you.
Can I borrow your cannon for a second?
No, you scheming scalawag! You scrappy scofflaw! You steaming souffle!
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you
Yeah, I
recognize
thought
me?
it was Wally.
It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures,
What happened to his
and
hands?
audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious
Books on Parrot.
corsair.
That's a
You
good
can
concept.
too. Ask me how.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure, but that pirate is who I want to be.
I think you do
Everyone
a
was
successful
really very
Dragon Pass.
supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
Wow.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
What?
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month. Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird?
Only one
All the
cracker.
phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's blood nose to you, you
Blood
scurvy
nose? You don't
sea
even have a
bass.
nose.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
What's behind that door?
Ooh! That's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is convinced that he can buy Elaine's love.
He'd buy my love with that much gold.
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
Ah, you wouldn't. We're old friends. We're brothers.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
No, you won't.
Peep.
You scabrous swab. One more word, and I'll let you have it.
Word.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna
get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
I
Oh,
can't
poor
do it.
guy.
I just can't.
Of course you can't. You're just a small
You're
sweetheart.
right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything.
And you don't have a nose.
I'm not even unpleasant. Oh.
Oh, there.
Okay, this is worse. Okay, let's get this hook.
I never have been any good at lockpicking, but I am still a mighty pirate, believe you me. Nice cannonballs. They're too heavy to carry.
Poor guy. Ramrod. What's Ramrod? I didn't mean to, okay?
Hooking
But he
rope
had to
into a
hear the
thing.
truth. Oh. You can target.
Oi, you You're getting a little close there, pal. Watch where you're shooting.
I am watching.
I hit solid.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
Hey!
Squeeze past
I
this
know this
cannon.
skull.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Ah. Got it, got it.
That will reach it, but it can't catch hold.
I've got it.
If I could just get my hands on that gunner. If I could just get my hands, period. Hey, that's
Yeah.
my arm. Give that back.
How is the sound, by the way?
Ah,
Can you
well,
hear it well?
I guess
Is
I'll
it
just have to
low?
look on the bright side of this.
It might be kind of low. I should probably raise the speech at least.
Hey,
I tried to pick Mary up. Oh.
There's a strange glow coming from that porthole. It's the muzzle of the cannon. No.
No. Oh, I should hear this at least once.
I can't reach it.
Ah, no, not this.
No.
No, not this either.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Yes, this one.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
For some reason, I used to love doing this.
I can't use a balloon with that. I never have been any good at lockpicking. But I am still a mighty pirate, believe you me. Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Haha. We win. Rope loses. Flawless victory.
I could never untie that big a knot. It's already cut. It's already cut.
Cut the knot again. Do I? Ah, I got it.
demon flames of this voodoo
I shoot and
cannonball.
it
I'll blast
bounces,
my significant
breaks the
other
door.
into the significant other world. That'll show
That's
her how
bounce.
much I
What's the
truly
word?
care. Neptune's navel. That was a close one.
Finally check. All part of the plan, by the way. Oh!
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
Okay, remember what we need to find here. It's the plot of the game. The huge diamond, right?
It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen.
Yeah. Well, he's
It's
Guybrush.
bad
He
luck to
doesn't
grab
look like it,
booty under
but
a ladder.
he has some special powers
It's a bag
indeed.
of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big
There.
diamond ring behind this bag.
Okay, let's go. Can we get anything more?
It got broken when the ship capsized. It's got a zombie ballerina. It's LeChuck in all his glory. I see more than enough of him already.
Home
I
appliances.
have no place to plug him in. Now, my hi-fi is broken, and it's impossible to find a quadraphonic needle anywhere in the... No, champagne makes me all giggly.
Come on, pick the champagne up.
The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake... that stuff is
Fine, let's
disgusting.
go.
Even for a pirate. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to
Oh,
nowhere.
okay. We have to get up here.
No. I can't use the skeleton.
Can we fly up with the helium
I
balloons?
can't use a balloon with that. No
Flotation device.
self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
Unused comb.
I think LeChuck needs it more than I do. I hate to think what that comb's been through.
Can I get that from here?
That's not the kind that opens. Hey, I can see the ocean floor. And there's a really angry-looking skull floating around out there.
Hey, Mary!
Nah. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. Nah. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
What the arm?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
What's start to do here? Keeping cold to surface.
I can't climb my way up there. No, if only I could. Hey! Can anybody lower a rope? Hey! Can
Is there a button to see the hot spots in this game? There is not, right?
I don't know, that seems kind of creepy. Marry me or die? Touching.
Wow.
Nah.
There was?
It's stabbed through the heart. Cute and yet
No hot
sinister.
spots.
Nah. The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one.
No, I don't think there is. Yeah. You still remember the puzzles? Good. You can give me hints when I ask for some.
No self-respecting.
Okay,
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. Nah. Hey, I can see the ocean floor. That's not the kind that opens.
maybe I should read this.
Piracy, the LeChuck Way, Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest.
Okay.
It's a skeleton arm. It's a bag of wooden nickels. It's a diamond ring.
Okay, we have examine, pick up, drink.
No, champagne makes me all giggly. That's not the kind that opens. Now, my hi-fi is broken, and it's impossible. A beautiful high-capacity... Hey, it's the songs for undead... Nah. 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 It's stabbed through the heart. The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one. I see more than enough of him. It's LeChuck and all his gore. Nah. It got broken when the ship capped. It's got a zombie ballerina. Nah. Yeah, that stuff is the chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh.
Aw.
Nah. I don't know, that seems... Marry me
I thought we
or
were going to
die.
find
Nah.
something special there. What am I missing? I gotta be missing
No
something.
self-respecting. I don't even want to know. Nah. I think LeChuck needs it more than I do. I hate to think what that comb's... Nah.
Who cares about LeChuck's needs? Come on, Guybrush. Keep up. We don't like LeChuck, okay? You want him to be sad.
It's bad luck to grab booty under... I finally found my treasure. I'm a real pirate after all.
What?
Nah. Oh, look at all this. And it's mine. All mine.
Is it?
Gold. And jewels. I'm rich.
Are you?
And still, I would give it all up for the love of Elaine.
Oh, you need to worry about getting out first, mate.
think I'll invest this in grog and tax-sheltered annuities.
Good luck with that.
Nah. Because the ship is capsized, this
we cannot move the
ladder goes. Nah.
We cannot open the portal.
That's not the kind that opens. Hey, I can see the ocean floor.
Or do anything else. Cannot reach this.
I can't climb my way up there. No, if only I could find a way to get up. Hey, can anybody lower a rope? I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
How am I getting stuck right at the start? This can't be too difficult of a puzzle.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with... That doesn't take wooden nickels.
It doesn't look like we can move anything. Like, stack things up to climb up.
That doesn't take wooden nickels. I can't use a balloon with that. 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 I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon. This is only for reading. This is only for reading.
No, it's not only for reading.
This is only for reading.
You can be more creative.
That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
What takes wooden nickels? Music box takes wooden nickels?
That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Parrot-wise? Interesting choice. So it's not something parrots. It sounds good though. Sounds like it has multiple meanings.
I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Can I go somewhere else? But can I go here?
A beautiful high-capacity washer and dryer combination. I'd have no place to plug them in. Nah. Hey, it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection. I don't want to pop the fun balloons. That doesn't take wood. That doesn't take wooden nickel. I can't use the skeleton. This is only for reading. I don't want to. I can't use a balloon with that.
Parrot's face. No, I like Parrot's more. Although it kind of reminds me of Pennywise.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Hey, Sangnif.
I can't use
Good
the
to see you.
arm with that. That doesn't need any jewelry.
Pulley parrots. Pulley. What the heck?
Nah.
I can't believe I'm getting
because
stuck.
The ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. They're very festive.
Why can I not open this?
Yeah, that stuff is disgusting. Even for a pirate.
Eat.
Nah. It's a walk-in box of pirate candy.
Walk-in box. I'll open it. So what happens with...
This bag of nickels feels light.
Feels light?
Nah.
What does it mean?
It's a bag of wooden nickels. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. It's all bony and creepy. It's a skeleton arm. Nah. I can't wear that. It's a lady's ring. It's a diamond ring.
You should wear it, Guybrush.
Nah.
See what
Chapter 2.
happens.
Leg irons or flogging?
Okay,
The
maybe
age-old question.
maybe we read all the literature.
Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter?
Imperator. Actually, that sounds very nice. I wonder if Dragon Pirate would like it.
It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way.
Pirates here.
It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way. It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck way.
Come on, read this.
It's a copy of Piracy,
No.
the LeChuck.
Why can't we read the rest of it?
Nah. It's a copy. It's a copy. It's a copy.
Okay.
They're fun, but I need to use them with something else. They're very festive. I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon with that.
Use it with yourself. Come on.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Okay, flotation device, maybe.
No self-respecting pirate would be seen. I don't even want to know what
You're not
LeChuck's plans were for
self-respecting,
that.
Guybrush,
Nah.
by the way. Just to let you know.
I can't use. That doesn't take wooden nickels. No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that. Hey, can anybody lower a rope? No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out.
I don't know why you can't.
It's a copy of Piracy.
So
It's a
what
bag
does it
of
mean
wooden
that
nickels.
it feels light?
This bag of nickels feels light. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wood. That doesn't take wood. That doesn't take wooden nickels. 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 That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Fill it up.
That doesn't take wooden nickels. That
Fill
doesn't
it up
take
with
wooden
stuff.
nickels.
Come on,
That
Guybrush.
doesn't take wood. That doesn't take. That doesn't take wood. That
something
doesn't take
useful,
wooden
okay.
nickels. Hey, I can see the ocean floor.
I thought he said he saw a skull the first time. We
That's not the
read
kind that opens.
Pirate access. I'm not sure about that. Hello, hello. Music box.
It got broken when the ship capsized. It's got a zombie ballerina.
Hello, Gravitary Com.
Nah.
Welcome to the channel. See you. We are already stuck at the beginning of the game. I don't know how I managed to get stuck right at the beginning.
I think LeChuck needs it more than I hate to think what that comb's been through. Nah.
It can't have gone through much because it's... Because it's unused.
I can't use a balloon with that.
What can I use the balloon with? I'm not missing out, but am I? You said I'm not.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't. I don't want to pop the fun balloons. They're
Oh, you
fun,
don't.
but I need to use them with something. Maybe later. They're very festive. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon
That's so
with
weird.
that.
I feel like I've tried everything.
Marry me or die. Touching. I don't know. That seems kind of creepy. I see more than enough of him already. It's LeChuck
Kick
and
it.
all his gory. Nah.
Kickly check. Cannot break it, right?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. Hey, it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection. This is only for reading. This is only for reading.
Then read it.
This is only for reading.
You were reading, why did you stop?
It's a copy of Piracy. This bag of nickels feels light.
What does it mean?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Do we have to fill it with something more?
That doesn't take wooden nickels. 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 That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Throw it up
That
there.
doesn't take wooden nickels. That 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 doesn't take wooden nickels.
I think it's a month, right, Sangnif? A month to change your name again, but 6 months to change it back to what it was. I think. I'm not exactly sure. So there's a fake sword here.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I'm not exactly sure. Might be more, but I think
That
it's a
doesn't
month.
need any jewelry. It's stabbed through the heart. Cute and yet sinister. The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one. Nah. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
You are waiting for them. You can change your name yourself, or what do you mean? Oh, do you mean someone is using that one? Because I'm pretty sure it took 6 months for a name to be recycled back into use, but maybe someone is using it. Ah, I see. It must be still in use then.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon. I can't use a balloon with that.
I mean, this flotation device
I don't even
looks
want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that. No
promising.
self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that. Marry me? I don't know. That seems kind of creepy.
Alright, give me a small clue. At least tell me what is involved. I don't like being stuck right at the beginning. Box of chocolates.
Yeah, that stuff
Just
is
open it,
disgusting.
come
It's a
on.
walk-in box of pirate candy. Nah. Marry me or die? Nah. I don't know. That seems kind of creepy.
Something is famous for using another thing. Try to raise myself. Something is famous for using on other thing. What does it mean? Have I ever seen the BBC Sherlock? No. Also, hello. I have not
Because the
seen
ship is
BBC Sherlock.
capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
What does it mean, by the way? It doesn't make any sense.
Nah.
If it's a movable ladder, then just move it. If it's not, then it should still lead to where it used to lead. I don't get it. Mission Impossible kind of stuff. But do I have to tie something around my waist? I don't think I can use something on myself, by the way.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Enjoy the luck,
They're
Byron.
fun, but I need to use them with something else. It's all bony and creepy, and it's a skeleton arm. This bag of nickels feels light. I can't wear that. It's a lady's ring. This bag of nickels feels light. It's a bag of wooden nickels.
But that's going to keep happening anyway, Dragon Parrot. If I know how Moriarty steals the crown jewels in Sherlock, you would know what I would know what to do. Well, I don't. Is there somewhere I can walk to? Ah. Make the hole come to me. Well, do I have to turn the ship around? How though? Is there something I can do that I am not realizing that I can? Yes. And I have tried climbing this treasure part. I have tried climbing the ladder. I have tried walking everywhere. I have tried opening the portal so that it would take water maybe. So I have to break the portal, but I tried that too.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Try floating.
No self-respecting pirate would be... I don't even want to know. Nah.
Try using each item on everything. That's yeah, brute forcing. I was hoping not to resort to brute forcing.
I can't use... If I scrape...
And I thought I
doesn't
did it anyway. Wait, what?
If I scrape the ring on that, I'll pop it. That
Then
doesn't
do
need any
it.
jewelry. That doesn't
Pop
need any
it.
jewelry. I don't want to cut the wine bottle open with this ring.
Yeah, I don't think about it. Think about cutting the glass.
Guybrush?
I was trying to break it or open it.
Guybrush!
That makes sense,
I
yeah.
thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush.
Well, at least I can say
did.
the hints
Elaine,
weren't so
I'm a man of
useful.
action, a swashbuckler, a rogue, a
Because
wanderer, a man who
I
can
was
hold
too
his breath
stupid to
for 10
understand the
minutes.
hints. At least I can
have
say
no
I solved it
ties with
without the
Oberyn. I
hints.
sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
No.
Guybrush.
No, Elaine.
Oh,
That's a
Wally?
mistake, Elaine.
you're alive. But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ringlet Chuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
Oh no!
Elaine?
Alright, that was
She's
fail
not gonna
number
be
1.
happy about
Now
this.
fail number 2. I remember Elaine was getting stolen because we leave it here.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
Exactly.
Ouch!
Feral Chicken. You should change your name to Feral Chicken, Dragon Parrot.
I don't think so. I don't think she'd like that. Hi. Do you know any rousing pirate stories? Do you know any rousing...
Okay.
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named. Mysterious.
What's this? Hey! I know this skull.
Nah.
Boo!
Ooh.
I am Murray, the invincible demonic skull. I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back.
You'll see.
Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
They were funny.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament.
Standing?
Hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire Earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored.
Alright, you guys want all the Murray lines.
Speaking, of course.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
Darkness. As a dog name. Oh, that's not a common name. Let's just say that.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
Yeah,
I'd love
they
to
are
stay
against
in
the laws
chat,
of
but,
physics.
I gotta go.
Gravity. Can we pick up Mary? Yes. Give me Mary.
Hey, Murray, remember this?
I'd still appreciate it if I could have that back.
What would you do with it without your collarbone?
Oh, never mind.
Hey, Mary.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay. Paste.
I don't want those dull little scissors.
You do.
I don't need it.
You do.
It's just a toy.
Come on, Guybrush, pick up everything.
What a relief.
I don't need it. It's just a toy.
Oh, I get it. Well, the dog deserved the name then. Gumball machine.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
Can we open it?
This gum feels warm.
Feels warm.
Tastes like sirloin.
Do you still use the former name, Clutch? Or just Agnes? Who are you?
Who are you, and how did
Come
you
on,
just appear like
Guybrush.
that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me.
Well
We
deserved name
met
then.
on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
No, I'll make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote,
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right. You've helped so much, and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
What do you
Yes,
mean?
you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
Yes,
I
she
wouldn't
is.
dream of it.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to
Oh.
disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
You already changed.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island.
Wow,
I knew
that
LeChuck
looks
was
that
close.
looks weird.
I'll
Okay,
be
I have to change my
disappearing
bot
here
settings
any
now.
moment.
Okay, no stories.
Your name is referenced in
place.
several
I love
places
what
that
you've
I
done
have
with
to
it.
fix.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
Hello, Parrotwise. It's good to see a newcomer. Newcomer who's a new mod.
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has
Are
happened.
you a hacker?
I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking?
He wasn't
Go,
thinking.
Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so
Good job, Guybrush, good job.
Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Okay. We have to buy a $1 million worth diamonds from a TV ad.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Oh no.
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance.
Well, we don't care about Elaine
It
anyway.
represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things.
Of course I will.
A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that
Something
ring.
of the map, something of the ship,
And
something
I
of the
feel a
crew.
great
Did you change your color
sadness
too?
associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
What?
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
But who will give me information and advice? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Blood Island, here I come. I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now.
Yeah, that's called
but
power
this
creep.
respite can only be temporary at best.
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
I'm never going back there again.
I have foreseen otherwise. You will return to Big Whoop and confront LeChuck once again.
Was that all a reference to how players felt about the end of the second game? That they were expecting so much more and were let down?
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his, to perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him.
What island is
What
this?
island is this
Yeah.
anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
Well, us humans are weak, Sangnif.
Elaine is governor of this island too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
What do you mean?
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
I think it was a great idea to have to take a coffin boat to your house.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Skybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
What is this?
A giant chicken?
It was El Pollo Diablo.
El Pollo Diablo.
The giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful, his massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the
Massive
eve
drumsticks.
of the full moon,
Now I'm hungry.
his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night, he roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day...
Mama! No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess.
He's hatching a diabolical scheme. You're establishing a new pecking order. He's going to pack the system. He's crossing the road to freedom. Okay, these are all nice. Let's choose.
He's hatching a diabolical scheme.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Thanks. I've heard all I needed to know. I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
I would.
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it.
Wait, it wasn't so cool.
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
Alright, let's
Thanks
go.
for your help. Gotta go.
So, do you think she always sits in that chair downstairs? Just in case someone comes and pulls the tongue? Or is she fast enough to just jumping into the chair once it's pulled? Now maybe she has a warning system. Okay, we cannot pick up the toy scissors. We cannot pick up the dolls. I think it's time to go.
I think he wants to be alone right now.
Who cares about what he wants?
It's my pal from LeChuck's ship. I don't know if I want to carry him around. He's kind of annoying.
Yeah, you will carry him around. And you will like it, Mr. Brush. Let's go to... Well, let's go back to the fort first. Okay. What must... I haven't rolled. Maybe I should. Let's roll. Eh. Not terrible. Yeah, it's not good, I know. Handprints. Not footprints.
Those pirates in Danger Cove walk on their hands. Weird.
Yeah, because they are monkeys, right?
They're still warm.
They're still warm. What the heck?
I can't paste that.
But can you taste that?
Tastes like sand. That's
Ooh.
my first clue.
Interesting. Okay, good to know. The sand tastes like
Untitled
sand.
composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization. The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
Spear, not Shakespeare.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
So this is the town center, it seems. We have here... let's check here first.
Well, I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. No. It's full of dirty dishes. Nah.
Cooking oil.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Fry station technician.
Yes, may I help you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Los Pollos
Threepwood,
Hermanos.
you must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin.
Kinda.
How are Muffy and the twins?
Who?
Was that the name of the
Hey,
shop
it's a
at
lovely afternoon for the beach
Breaking
today.
Bad?
Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach and a swapper size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore.
Am I making it up?
Might want to keep the kids away from
Which
any
was,
rotting
right?
flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Membership card? But I'm wearing my membership t-shirt.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership
an
card,
animal.
you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill. Good day.
But I want the oil.
Hi.
Yes?
Hand me a towel, young man.
Those towels are for club members only.
How about a towel? I know the secret handshake.
Ever since Thurston the Hook Eddington joined last year, the whole secret handshake thing just got kind of messy. We don't have one anymore. But of course, all members know that.
I knew that, so I was just testing you, okay?
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy. First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months. Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written test. Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure, pillaging and golfing in the greater Caribbean area. And then finally, our 14-step interviewing process.
And then I'll be in your club?
No, I'm afraid after that, I'd have to blackball you.
Do you accept temporary library cards?
Gotta be going.
Okay,
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. Brimstone Beach Club.
Those towels are for members only.
will you let us in?
You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Fine. I wasn't interested in your weenie anyway. Let's go. Let's go here. Good day, sir.
$5 cents.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
I am paying.
Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer.
Ever?
Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like
I
a good
remember
deal.
this.
Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow. What's the lemonade good for?
It's a dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure all your symptoms, including but not limited to gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth, internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
And death?
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, but it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Shithead.
Hey! There's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
Come again.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
I think it does.
Come
I
again.
can't paste that. That doesn't need chewed gum. I don't want to pin that. I can't paste that. I can't paste that.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Harmful or fatal. Okay. Diet.
That would stain my fingers red.
But do
It's a
we
great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
get a towel dyed here?
Bush. A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island. Plunder Island Naturalist Society Nature
Hello,
Trail.
Anticlockwise. Good to see you. I am well. I am
Danger
playing my
Cove.
favorite Monkey Island. I already got stuck at the very beginning of the game, so that's a lot of fun. But
Blondebeard's
I'm
Chicken
enjoying
Shop.
it a lot.
It's
The
the two-way
dialogue
speaker
is
for the
hilarious. How are you? How's your Sunday so far?
No. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it.
Mysterious door. How mysterious can it be? It's just a door. What? That sounds great. Making dinner perfect.
It's rooted in with the vine. I can't just pick it up. What a strange flower. Wow. This jungle is
Wow.
thick. I'll need something sharp if I'm gonna hack my way through there.
We need a machete. Or a
I
pin.
don't want to pin that.
Yeah, that was kind of mysterious, I have to admit. The flowers are mysterious too. Looks like this all
What
of
a
this island
strange
is
flower.
mysterious. Beware of the
Beware.
mystery. Beware of what?
Beware.
Of what? That's not a good warning, is it? Just beware. Warning.
Danger Cove.
What are you warning me about?
Danger. Do not enter. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp. Get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Oh.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp. Get your fortune. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo.
I guess this is
I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount.
in case we go to the town before the voodoo lady. This is a clue to Sandastar, maybe?
I want to hang on to this. That doesn't.
I should make it a habit to use everything on everything.
That doesn't need that.
Once I pick it up
I don't want
into the
to
inventory.
pin that. I don't want to pin. I don't want to pop the fun. I can't paste that. I can't paste that. I don't want to singe that with this. I don't want to singe that. I don't want to singe that. I don't want to singe that. I don't want to singe that with this.
Look at that. It works.
That with this ember. That doesn't take wooden nickel. That doesn't take wooden nickels. I can't use this. There's already enough paste on. I can't use the skeleton. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. This is only for reading. I can't use a balloon with that.
Maybe we can use the arm to pick up Mary now. Slangnip is in all the cold streams. Cold streams? Did I just say cold? Okay, what's this place?
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I do.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh?
Hmm.
Then out you go.
Oh, no one likes us.
There's nothing inside. I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
My Thulu.
It's as thick as gravy. It's part of the complex drainage system for
Yeah,
Blondebeard's chicken shop.
I could be compared to Cthulhu with the amount of sleep I get usually.
I don't want to pin that.
And I don't sleep at the bottom of an ocean, but still. My Tulufatang, yeah. In my house in real, yeah.
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives
What?
during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621. Nah. No.
It's still acting.
Looks too big for me. There's a glove in here.
Oh, I remember what to use this glove for. To invite someone
I don't
into a
want to
duel,
look like
right?
a jackass.
I don't know who
Yeah,
though.
yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
I didn't say anything.
Watch me make this disappear. I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Fake sword.
I don't need a prop.
What about the wig?
No, I like the natural look.
Au natural.
It looks too heavy for me to carry.
I'm not trying to tell you to pick it up, dudes. I'm trying to tell you to open it.
It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. I don't need a prop. I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
What? Blood Island sticker?
It's stuck to the trunk. Licking it won't get it off. Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island.
To swab or not to swab? No, that's not right.
No, that's not right.
Ahoy! Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave.
Like what?
We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palido Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach
Of
Club
course
here
he
on
is.
Thunder Island. You might catch him there.
I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see.
Rex Fortune, that was a cool name, okay?
What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Oh, it's that bad.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear.
Spear.
A theatrical medley.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
What?
Why do I find that strangely encouraging?
How does that make sense?
Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Of course. Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt.
No.
You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't.
Pretty
And
please.
stop whining.
With the sugar on top.
Acting is my life. Let me join your show. I was a tree in my kindergarten play.
We already have a tree.
Oh. Who did you say knew about Blood Island?
My agent. Most likely he's at the Brimstone Beach Club.
Okay.
Carry on.
Come on, Slappy. You've got to get this right. The show opens today.
I don't need a plank to walk. Nah.
Maybe you need a plank to talk.
I don't remember.
The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like that.
A pirate by any other name would steal...
Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
Next, I burn Thebes, subdue its army, trample its citizenry...
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet.
And then I smash the watermelon. What?
So how'd you...
Where's the orchestra practicing, by the way?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm never going to get ready for this performance.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing up my sleeve?
Wow, that actually
Presto!
worked.
Hey, it worked. There's something inside.
It worked. You're in the backstage when you are here, and they come back here when you return to the backstage. Yeah. They are practiced in traveling fast. Book,
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism. It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody.
I sure hope I can get someone to actually do it.
You're no actor. Get off the stage, you bum.
What?
But I didn't.
Just you be quiet and help me rehearse.
That was funny once.
And then I do some prop comedy.
what about this?
I don't think he'd like that.
You blow.
Looks too big for me. Looks like a nice coat. With just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff. I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with...
I remember.
Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh.
I remember it had taken me a very long time to see that when I first played it. Okay. Slice.
They're, wiggling.
Sure, Auntie. What are you eating? Maybe I shouldn't ask. I'm going to get hungry now.
It's locked.
Come on, pick the lock.
I don't know how to use. I don't know how to use lice with
Food,
that.
perhaps?
I don't want to throw my voice
That's
there.
an idea.
I don't know how to use lice with that. The magic wand.
You
The magic
did?
wand has no effect.
Did I miss?
The magic wand.
I'm glad I missed.
The magic wand has no effect on the glove. Won't work with the glove won't work with that. The glove won't. It's not a rubber glove.
Okay.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye. And if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great. Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
It does?
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse that's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second, did I just share too much?
Look at Captain getting interested suddenly.
Hands off those combs.
Those are ours.
Are they? What about this one?
Ah! Hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog. Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie.
It's
Sure as
not.
I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
Not the old
Let's
Ironsides.
not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, no, you'll ruin my hair.
Wow.
Keep your hands off my paperweight.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
Matson.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
I can't reach it. I'm too low. I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if No, that would be pointless.
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
I don't have a skirt. What do we do now? I guess we are going up to pick up the scissors. No, he has a sash.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish
Oh, you mean
Navy.
haggis.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
That was a clipper ship.
Ah.
I was talking about Guybrush.
Do you know any arousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Bulky Island? Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus
That would have been the
McFolkett
smart
had
thing to do.
followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush, but a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Helping you move.
How about a test of who can hold his breath the longest?
No, I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility. The caber toss.
Caber toss. I remember this, I think.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Good job,
I would
Guybrush.
never follow such a weak captain.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Where do you want to throw it? Throw it to Haggis.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. I've got nothing to say. I should leave that. That's the only art in here that's any good.
Hands off those combs. Those are ours.
But you have too many. Come on, give me one.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
It's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it?
That's a great name for a barber.
Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
And what do you
Twice.
have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
I have a magic wand.
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
Hey, even my girlfriend is gold, okay?
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No,
Where's
that
the
must
fourth
be
guy?
very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Well, just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic. Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
Just like me.
That's a really good jawbreaker there, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's just terrific, isn't it?
Yep.
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging Tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Don't you mean sixth sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds. But his other senses took over and gave him an uncanny ability to find treasure. We left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles.
Until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling.
That's a cool story. Cool story,
It's been a
bro.
pleasure. Bye. Yeah, I don't think he'd like... I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not the...
That's right. Mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes.
Snuggle cakes.
Dude! How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
I am a gentleman, you big old bedwetting duty head.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
I shall, sir.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insult.
Okay.
Insult is my middle name.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's a retort.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
Yes, you
As a
did.
matter of fact, you did. And I'm not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along?
Let's be friends.
You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
By hanging out at the docks and singing to passing sailors?
No, believe me, that doesn't work. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
I could be the 4th in your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
But you haven't even
I really
listened
got
to
away
me.
with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
I got a friend in the ocean, popular pirate shanty. Silver's Long Johns, a popular commercial jingle. Wooden Leg, Restless Heart, a popular romantic ballad. Plunder on My Mind. Popular Caribbean island anthem. Okay, let's try this.
Plunder, plunder, how I wonder how'd ya get so doggone pretty? Home to sailors, barbers, tailors, and Puerto Pollo, your capital city.
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must take an oath now, before man and God.
Never to sing
you will
again.
never, ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly?
I think we did pretty nice. I think he's just jealous that he can sing as well as we do.
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best. At least until we find a 4th for our barbershop quartet.
I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, come on. I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the Rattling Phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Is this going to say we have this option at everyone?
Had your ship been placed under some kind of pirate curse?
Not as such, but we were cursed all the same. We were all stricken with a melody, a diabolical song that I shall never forget. La 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 la, la 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 la.
Hey, that's kind of catchy.
Aye, all too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the Obsessivo-Compulsivo will haunt me forever.
La 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 la.
Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
I think I remember this too.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
Ding. 4-2. 4-2-4. 4-2-4-3. Three. 3-2. 3-2-5. 3-2-5-4. 1. Five, 4, 5-4-4, 5-4-4-5, 5-4-4-5-5, 5-4-4-5-5-4. No.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
Oh no, it's Malmsteen.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
No. Star power, exactly. Let's see you follow this.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Hell yeah.
Great.
We beat
I'll
Malmsteen.
just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew. I don't want to pop the fun balloons. That doesn't need holding. That doesn't need holding down.
Oh, we are doing something. Ah. I'm not sure why we did this, but
fun.
Apparently it's doable. So we have to... What do we have to do for this guy? We have to win at Cabertos for this guy. What was this guy about? He looks more like Steve I. I don't know, it's like he does Malmsteen tricks.
Are you sure you don't?
You still haven't proven you.
Oh yeah, we have to find gold to convince this guy. So you didn't fully realize the effect it had on you. You mean earworms, like melodies in your head? I constantly have a melody in my hand. It never stops.
I want to hang on to... Hi.
Yes?
Gotta be going.
Ah. Okay, maybe we can fool this guy.
I'm sorry for being rude. Please feel free to slap me and then feel free to make full use of the club. Don't mind if I do.
Not so fast.
Never mind.
I thought it would work.
I don't think he'd like that.
Why can't we push the cart?
No, nah. It's full of dirty dishes.
How do we go to where the Cabertos game is taking place? Can't we go there? What is this? Ah, okay. Oh, the time, yeah, I forgot. I will look at the time when I next go back.
I'm not contesting the caber toss right now. Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities. I could never... The tree's too rubbery to cut with scissors. I don't want to pin that. Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding. I could never hope to move that.
I barely listen to music anymore. I used to listen constantly a few years ago. Not so much anymore. Only when I have to take the public transport somewhere. So I listen to music on my phone to drown the outside noise. But at home, I almost never.
Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much. It's an enormous keg of old gun. If I cut the keg, all the rum.
We don't have a container, right? Sawhorse.
It's too heavy for me to move. Nah. It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg of rum. Well, I'm not contesting the caber toss right now. These are cabers. Those are too big to be toothpicks.
Yeah. You have a point there, Sagnif. You are struggling with the graphical style. What do you mean? You don't like it? You don't like the art style? Oh, there's a mystery store here. It's not that mysterious, it just leads inside, you know? That's not weird. Chalk numbers.
These are distance markers for the caber toss. They're just chalked on the grass.
You don't like it? Me too. I like the cartoony style more than the original pixel art, to be perfectly honest. So it's yeah, that's true. 8:07.
Good evening. At the tone, Caribbean Standard Time will be 8:07 and 35 seconds. Beep.
That's amazing. Pixel art was a necessity.
The Barbary Coast.
It is now a style, yeah. When you could ring a phone number to get told the exact time.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I do.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
Okay, I think we are supposed to. I remember bits and pieces now. We have to disguise ourselves as El Pollo Diablo, right? With Fedra and Tar. Come and scare this guy. I don't exactly remember how, but his golden tooth gets broken. We pick it up and take it to the barber guys? I don't know, something like that could be.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Oh no, nothing internet can do will
no.
is enough for us to forgive it for 4chan.
It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Forget it. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Daiwats.
The glove won't work with that. Lemonade. I want my money back.
Why? Was the lemonade bad?
I don't know.
I didn't drink any.
Well, if you're not dissatisfied with our product, I can't justify giving you a refund. I'm sorry, but it's company policy.
But...
Thank you, have a nice day, goodbye.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island. It's a skeleton arm with paste all over it.
Actually, it's good that places like 4chan exist. So, most of the scum of the internet go there, and we can avoid that place.
Hey, Murray, check this out.
Oh, ick. What have you done to my arm?
Rubbed paste all over it.
You're a sad, strange little man.
Oh, it didn't work.
I think he wants to be alone right now. No. Oh, it looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon. I'm sure it won't do anything. After all, it's just a paper voodoo doll.
So we can put it back.
I don't need it. It's just a...
What about the other one?
Ooh, migraine!
Oh, it's the same thing?
Make it stop! Ah! Oh, the pain!
Poor guy.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Okay, well, what are we supposed to do? Yeah. Well, she's the voodoo lady. She's the real brains, not Guybrush. Guybrush just does, to the best of his ability, what she tells him to do, so...
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she... I don't think... No, it's bad.
It's bad for their feet.
No, I don't think... I don't think she... I don't think she'd like that.
Bridge. Can we fix the bridge?
The bridge is uncrossable. It's just as well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway.
Really?
Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This
Okay.
No. Do you know any rousing pirate stories? $5. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. It's a mug with a hole in the bottom. I can't drink from that mug because there's a big hole in the bottom.
Hey! That...
Am I supposed to switch the mugs? Am I supposed to fix this mug?
That doesn't need holding down. Wee.
Wee. You don't sound too excited.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Disclaimer.
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed. It's a bag of wooden nickels. Wow, I bet those could cut through anything.
Maybe. Can we cut the flowers?
I wonder if this plaque says something about the flower I just cut. Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative. It's an ipecac flower. Well, I can't use the flower on its own. Nah. I don't know how to mix the flour with that.
What did I read about the flower?
Beware. Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
How do we make a syrup out of this? Can you make a lemonade out of this?
No thanks. I tried that lemonade scam, but it was too messy.
Okay. Yeah, he is way ahead of me.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Nope. Hey, crown.
I don't need a prop. It's a deloused pirate coat.
Cake poison? Where did I see it? Donkey head.
I don't want to look like a jackass.
You already do, whether you like it or not. Where was the fake poison? I lost it. Oh.
You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I don't need a prop. It's just another prop.
Oh, you do.
I don't need a prop.
You do.
I don't need a prop.
Why don't you take my word for it? Ah. I didn't realize we could go up.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
What instructions? Who cares about instructions?
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Where are the instructions? I think it does though, Parrot. Like the second game.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Okay, where are the instructions?
I'll need to...
You don't think it does?
By which time the two of their houses have against themselves, whole undiscovered country. In the next scene,
We had better looking trees in my 5th grades.
Following which... Oh, that's poor Mary's been with you, I see.
I'll need to read the instructions before...
But you're not going to let me solve this puzzle before finding whatever instructions there are. The instructions are not here.
It's some goofy drama masks. It's some goofy drama masks. I don't need a prop. It's locked. The front door is closed. I don't want to disturb anyone in there.
Why is Guybrush so good-mannered? He doesn't want to disturb anyone. He thinks the chickens or the other people are not going to like what he does. Who cares? You need to do what you want, buddy.
Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix the flour with that.
Well, me neither. We're gonna make a syrup of the flour. Push? There's a push option.
No. You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me.
It's the
I think
first time
well,
we got that
we bonded.
response. No, he's dying.
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on...
Yes?
From now on, that will be known as the three-wood maneuver. Nah.
Alright, that was interesting. Of the 8-ball.
It's only got a little bit of spit. This jawbreaker feels really hard.
By the way, I'm sorry that I'm not taking part in your conversation. It's kind of difficult for me to concentrate on what you're talking about since it's very deep. And also try to play this game. But you go ahead. You keep talking. I don't mind. What's a jawbreaker?
That doesn't need a jawbreaker. It's only got a little bit of spit and hair on it.
A little bit of spit and hair. Can we wash it?
Gross. It's got someone else's... That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
No, wash it. Come on.
I don't know how to mix the flour with that. This gum feels warm. Oh, I don't need a new stick. My old one still has some flavor left. That doesn't need chewed gum.
So what's a jawbreaker?
It's only got a little bit of spit.
Is that a kind of candy? Those hard candies?
That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need a hard candy and gum. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Yeah, I should have paid attention. It tells me.
Hard candy and gum don't mix.
So what do we do with the hard candy? Pure lump of sugar with flavoring. Not exactly sure what to do with that, or with any other stuff that we have.
It's an ipecac flour. It's only got a little bit of spit and hair on it.
Eat it.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything. Gross. It's got someone else's spit. This jawbreaker feels really hard.
Really hard. I could at least lick it.
Gross. It's got someone else's spit. That's a surefire way to... Those scissors are not a toy.
I should at least smell it.
That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I don't think he'd like that. I can't reach it. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. I can't get any farther until I clear away this undergrowth.
You can also use a jawbreaker to break someone's tooth, right? Like a golden tooth.
That doesn't need a jaw. I don't know how to mix the... I don't want to carry that around. It's cold.
This part's annoying, you say.
It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling... my tongue might stick. I'm not gonna fall for that one again. Nah. No.
You never played this one. It is tougher than I remember. Obviously, I don't remember how long it took me to finish this back in the day. I mean, probably months, right? Weeks or months. But those days were different. First of all, we didn't have this many number of games, nowhere near. And we had, at least I had, way more patience.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Hi.
Yes?
It's me, Biff, from the polo team. My pony's about to give birth. Quick, boil some water and get me lots and lots of towels.
Not buying it, Mr. Mangy Pirate. The only way you can have a towel is if you are a member of the club.
Gotta be going.
I agree that it's the best in the series as well. But it's more nostalgic reasons than anything else.
It's not going to work. If I wanted to be sick, I would just ask to see you in his swimsuit.
Oh, that's rude, mate. That's rude. What about scissors?
There's got to be a way to settle this. Yeah, I don't think he'd... That was funny once. Yeah, I don't think he'd like... Yeah, I don't think he'd... I want to hang on to this flyer. There might be a discount.
If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work.
Game sequels often go wrong. Yeah.
If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work.
We can say that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he'd... Yeah, I don't think he'd... Yeah, I don't think he'd...
I mean...
If you're trying to bribe me, it's not going to work.
The second game in a series has a tendency to be better than the first one.
I don't think he'd like that.
And the third game has a tendency to be worse.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
The last 15 years or so, you feel like game sequels generally are better.
Brimstone Beach Club.
It's a difficult thing to generalize. The chance of sequels being worse has gone up. Well, the chance of games being bad has gone up in the first place.
No, thank you. It would ruin my dinner.
That thing almost killed me. I don't want it back.
I don't want to smack him around. No. I've got nothing to say. I've got nothing to say. Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Third games are almost always the worst. There are a few examples I can think of at the top of my head.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Have that the third game is the worst. Thank you for the follow, Indie19XX. Welcome to the channel. I mean, the biggest example for me personally is the Simon Sorcerer 3D. It's a terrible, terrible game.
I should leave that. That's the only art in here that's any good.
But it's a victim of the time, you know? It was just around the time when games were switching to 3D. The same thing with the fourth Monkey Island. Okay, where are the instructions? I want to kick this clarinet player.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
It's not that bad, but it is bad compared to many other... I mean, the other Monkey Islands, right? No, Green Fandango is not bad at all. It's great.
Mm-hmm. I think I'll let him study his lines. That is just... I don't think he's interested. I don't need a plank to walk.
You think Minecraft 4 is as good as Green Fandango? That's blasphemy.
I guess they changed the end of Romeo and... Nah. I don't need a plank to walk.
Now's the winter of our discontentment, glory, summer by
That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
following which...
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet.
And then...
Yeah. That's a good point to Parrot. I don't know what to do.
I don't think he'd like that.
No, my lunch, it shall not be lost.
I don't think he'd...
In the next...
That was funny once.
In the
Yorick.
next scene, I
can't use a papier-mâché headstone.
Now's the winter of our discontentment, glory, summer by the son of York.
I can't use a papier-mâché head. It's Yorick's headstone from
I
Hamlet.
don't know. I love everything about Green Fandango. The tank controls on the original one was... Yeah, it was tough to play, but the remastered version has made it easier too. The story is great, the characters are great, the puzzles are great. The music is great. The atmosphere, I don't know, I feel like Green Fandango is a masterpiece of a game, to be perfectly honest. Well, let's go to Mary.
I think he wants to be alone right now.
Can we really do nothing with Mary right
doesn't
now?
need a
I have no gut to bust.
I don't think he'd like... Fun. I don't know how to mix the... That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
I'm not sure, QP, if I want a hint right now. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how your hint would work anyway. I'm not trying to solve a particular thing. I'm just trying to find something I can do, right?
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure, we all do.
Stick to pirating.
Quetzalcoatl.
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
That's in
Really
Professor
sweet
2.
guy, not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
No, that was Tezcatlipoca. Wait. Actually, I don't remember, which is a good thing because we are going to play the game after Baldur's Gate. Alright, then those options. I seem to be stuck where you guys are. Okay, I think that's a hint, right? I'm supposed to solve something here. Is that the hint? Deep fryer. Let's fry.
I don't know how to mix the flour. That doesn't need a jawbreaker. No. This guy is being a real wet blanket.
Alright, give me a hint then. Give me a hint. More because that I'm curious what kind of a hint you will give me. I don't even know where I got... I mean, I need a membership card first. All right.
I don't think she'd like that.
Give me your hands.
I don't think she'd... I don't think... No. I don't think she'd like that.
The game gave me the hints earlier. I'm not going to remember what kind of hint the game gave me earlier, so just remind me what hint the game gave me.
That fort has seen better days.
This part involves quite a bit of randomly stumbling into things.
Untitled composition in gold and diamond. Okay. This new... Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
I'm not going to remember that, QP. I mean, if I could remember that, and if stuck out as a hint to me, then I would have solved it, right? Since I'm not solving it, that means I'm not remembering it. At least tell me what place it is, so... I mean, you need to give me something to concentrate on. Is it the instructions? I have to find the instructions? Puerto Pollo? You mean the town?
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop. It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
So I have to do something in the town? Is that your hint?
The Barbary Coast.
I have to read the instructions to be able to operate the lights, and I think I have to land all 3 lights on the guy so he starts sweating or something. But I don't know where the instructions are. The second thing, I have to beat the guy in caber toss, so I have to use the rubber tree instead of these cabers. So I have to find a way to cut the tree. Do I remember where they took Elaine? They took him this way. With the ship. Am I supposed to go?
Fun.
Is this a joke? Do I have to cross the bridge?
I don't want to cut. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
I mean, Guybrush says we don't have to cross. It's not interesting.
The bridge is uncrossable. No. That fort has seen better days.
Never mind. What do you mean? Do I ignore your... Do I remember where they took Elaine comments? Because I think they took her this way, but I don't know how I would be able to go that way. So we shut the cannon. Which way? This way? We can't have shut the tree down, can we? Would we be so lucky? No, we weren't so lucky, of course. Also, I'm not sure what to do here. I shot the cannon.
I can't saw this horse with
But
scissors.
I didn't shoot the rubber tree.
If I cut the keg, all the rum will spill out. I don't think that would help.
Yes, exactly.
The tree's too rubbery to cut with
Didn't
scissors.
shoot the rubber tree. Don't know what to do here. Do I...
That doesn't need a job.
The flour inside the rum?
I don't know how to mix the flour with that.
Do I open the keg? Do I
If I
get a
cut the
small container to fill some rum in it?
That doesn't need chewed gum. It's a wooden sawhorse supporting that keg. It's too heavy for me to move. Nah, I need to keep a clear head for now. It's an enormous keg of old Gut Blast brand rum. Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much.
You tell me exactly what to do if you had the faintest clue. I wanted to be an ass. Well, that's good to know. That's either or both or those of those conditions are true or false. All right, give me a directed hint, okay? Give me something that's going to say, ah, of course, I have to focus on that place. Or I have to focus on that puzzle. Or I have to do this to continue. Give me something that will trigger a reaction like that. Don't tell me that the game already told you what to do. Obviously, I don't remember that. Somewhere I can use the scissors. I mean, I used the scissors to get the flower. Yeah. The game already told me what to do. No, come on. I have to do it again? Come on. That's... How many times has it been now? The same thing happened in Sam and Max. And it happened in... I think Monkey Island 2 too. I don't like puzzles where I have to do the same thing twice. It just feels annoying to me. Yeah.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing.
I know Guybrush
harm
told
to the
me
snake?
that I needed to cut my way. If I had something sharp, I could cut my way. Then I go and use the scissors on that path.
Well, this isn't.
Because Guybrush told me so. It gives me the flower. Then I say, okay, this was the puzzle.
I don't want to cut that.
Garbage egg. Vacuum cleaner attachments. Lots of stuff. Yeah, I definitely don't like puzzles like that. But okay, I mean, we are past it at least.
Yeah, I'd love to punch him once.
Thanks for the
but
hints,
it's the
QP.
fear-
I probably wouldn't think to throw. Look at all these. What the heck? And you are saying the game doesn't give me items that I'm not going to use, right? Okay, less pancake syrup on pancake.
The pancakes have already been partially digested. Syrup
Ah.
He's not going for the flour just by itself.
I gotcha.
It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical. Whew. That sure was a close one. I thought for sure
Dude,
when I got eaten by that snake
you
that I
are
was done for.
you are sinking.
Thank goodness I'm safe.
You are not safe.
No? Hey!
Guybrush, hold on to something.
Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Now there's an odd sensation. Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by
Pichu.
Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch.
Papa Pichu.
Ah, Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking?
Perfect. Papa Pichu. Yeah, we got a thorn, we got Hollow Reed. Let's...
Neat. A world-class pea shooter. I don't think she'd like that.
Who cares?
Shooting
Life-saving
the vine
line.
won't do any good. Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it.
Oh, you're lying.
Even with the skeleton arm, I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I don't want to cinch that with this ember. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot. That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
What is this?
It's a reservation set
Ah.
for Blondebeard's chicken.
Okay, that's good. What is
It's
this?
volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
A compass is a...
I can only make out page... A compass is a... I can only make... A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
Okay. That means we are going to make a compass sometime. So, pea shooter, what do we shoot the thorn at? So, if we can move the branch, the vine will swing towards us, right? But...
Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good.
says that.
I don't think she'd like that. I've got nothing to say.
Really?
It looks dangerous. No. I can't reach it. If I thrash around, I'll only sink faster. No. No.
What is this any...
I don't want to cinch that with... I don't want to cinch that with... I don't want to cinch... I don't want to... I don't want to... I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I don't think she'd...
Right, we can't move, right? Okay.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. I need to aim it at something. I need to aim it at something. It's just like the ones all the natives are using these days.
All the natives are using these days.
I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot. Even if I could hit shooting the vine, I don't think she'd like that. Shooting the vine won't do any good.
What else can I shoot? Oh, there's a plague here, okay.
Salvation Vine, Arborealis Deus Ex Machina.
Salvation
this species
Vine.
of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed.
Yeah, we could try shooting the sheriff.
I don't want to shoot that. Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good.
Or we could try shooting the rubber tree. I gotta be missing a hotspot again, right? Or this.
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I better not put it away just yet. I think I'm onto something here.
No.
Perfect.
Perfect.
For once today, things are going... Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
Ah. Got it. Gotcha, puzzle. All the puzzles from now on are fair. Okay. Watch me get stuck in 2 minutes. Danger Bay. So where are we? Oh, this is what it's going to take me time to get used to Parrotwise. I was about to say this is where Dragon Parrot was talking about, where they took Lane comment. Yeah, we are there. Okay. Waterfall. Is there any treasure behind the waterfall? This is technically not an RPG game, so it wouldn't be a crime not to put a treasure behind the waterfall. But if they did, they are going to get bonus points from me.
It's wet.
It's wet.
No. Curiously refreshing.
Who is Parrotwise? Parrotwise is the evil sibling of Pennywise. Oh wait, Pennywise is evil, so Parrotwise is the good sibling of Pennywise.
Curiously refreshing. It's the bay.
There was a character in Betrayal in Antara who kept saying something something wise, right? 1 out of 2 sentences he would say would end with wise. I kind of remember something like that. I guess we have to fix this. Yeah, we fix it with
I don't have enough gum to plug a hole that big.
Anthony the Berlin Moneylender, yeah. Could be.
I don't have enough gum to... That doesn't need a jar.
Money-wise.
I don't want to cinch that with... The encyclopedia won't help with that.
Well, I don't have enough gum to fix this.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Joshua Storm 82. Welcome to the channel.
I can't use this. I can't paste that. I can't paste that.
Good old Samwise Gamgee, yeah. How can I forget Samwise? Alright, let's go with what we know we can do. We can come back here. Let's go to the restaurant. Oh, we still have the hollow reed, by the way.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I do.
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me. Mrs. Bryanstew.
I'm going to ask him about Loom. Was that a thing?
Like looking at it, much less touching it. Excuse me, sir?
Let's get biscuits.
Now that's just rude.
Taste the buttery biscuit.
I don't need any more biscuits. Biscuits and more. I wonder what the more is.
I wouldn't
wish
wonder
there was a
too
real
much.
ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island.
So, biscuit cutter. Nice. New items. Always good to have
Value
new
meal.
items.
2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw.
Now I want
want that.
KFC. Gross chicken. No. Can we go in here? Push.
No.
Window. Hey, would you like a jawbreaker?
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth.
Oh no!
I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
All three of them? What about biscuits?
That seems like a waste of a perfect...
What about some skeleton arm?
I don't think he'd like...
Would you like some gum?
I hate to be sounding ungrateful, but couldn't I have a fresh piece?
Sure. Why not?
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here. And it gets you right here.
Steak flavored gum. Oh, I know what to do. No, come on, do it again.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Captain Blondebeard.
Captain Blondebeard is Bernard confirmed, by the way. Okay, let's talk to the guy.
Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have, yeah.
I have?
Gold, gold, gold! Ha ha! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
I'll have the roasted waddle mole.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left.
Well, what do you
All
have?
I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Well, I guess that's good for business.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe. You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry. I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket.
What's wrong?
There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island.
Oh.
A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
Alright, shout less,
The
please.
devil
Shout less.
chicken.
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
Alright. That's interesting.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
Eyes?
No, thanks. What's the more in biscuits and more?
It be me secret ingredient. It makes me biscuits come alive with flavor.
I'm afraid to ask.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove.
Aha.
And the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
Well, okay.
You
That
see,
explains
I got
what we
me
need to
this
do.
Delivery in 30 days or it's free policy. And I'd be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
Alright, we'll come disguised as the El Pollo Diablo and we'll be sent to that ship. That's what we are going to do.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken.
Exactly, no one has boosted
But
today.
you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion
Why
till
haven't
you had
you?
a taste of me savory squab.
Go on, boost games.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone
Are
Beach
you?
Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
Okay, so we gotta find the card.
What happened to your...
It seems I lost...
What happened?
It seems I lost it while I was cooking.
I'll let you eat
Ah, got it. We are going to eat this and the card will be in it.
How should I use this biscuit?
You can eat it.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
Aye! That's me special ingredient. Adds just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep 'em out of the food around here.
Maggots, gold tooth.
No.
Okay, the membership card was not there.
New critical hits boost.
Hey!
Parrotwise just boosted Disco Elysium.
Parrotwise. Ah, I gotta change all your Dragon Parrot names on the lists to Parrotwise now, right? Okay. Nice. I'm glad there has been a replace option for Exile for a while. So what do we do with
It's a
maggots?
good keeping handful of healthy wriggling
Parrotwise
maggots.
just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
Oh, Pillars of Eternity. Okay, that's cool. Can the cart be in the chicken?
No, this chicken is too hard to be damaged.
Too hard to be damaged by the metal.
I don't want to pin that.
Do we break it? Do we let the maggots eat it? That actually worked. Okay, I can't believe it actually worked. That was just a random thought.
Ugh.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted
Alright.
Torment. Tides of Numenera.
Is there anyone else who is interested in boosting, or should I go ahead and boost Parrotwise's boosts now?
Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry?
What do you mean?
I don't suppose you know where me
New
missing
critical
gold
hits
tooth
boost.
be?
Barden the Slayer just boosted
no.
Deus Ex.
Then what do you call that then?
Oh,
Alright, Barden is
I
boosting
thought
stuff.
it was a rock in my shoe. I was gonna take it outside.
Sure you was. Give it back.
Ah, I know what to do, okay.
Double damn.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Thanks.
That's your only boost for today, okay.
Pop me bubble, did you? You caught me again.
Haha, I'm such a joker. Alright. So, from Dragon Parrots, Disco Elysium. Where's Disco Elysium? Oh, there it is. Okay. Passing Revenants, as it should. Pillars of Eternity. First vote for the pillars, that's great. And Torment. Are you enjoying Torment? Pairwise? You've been playing it quite a bit lately.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Revenant.
Okay, you had to do it just after I boosted the others, right? QP.
New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Temple of Elemental Evil.
This gold tooth won't do any good. This gold tooth, the gold tooth is in the gum.
Ah. Is that all, QP? Are you going to be boosting a third one?
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Disco.
Disco, okay. That's an interesting boost from QP. Not one I would expect. EOE. Wait, where's... Ah. That was weird. Okay, QP is sabotaging himself.
I don't think that would help. I can't use the reed with that. I don't think that would. I don't think that would.
Yeah, I tried this already.
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. It's a gold tooth and some gum.
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny.
Did it? I couldn't tell. Ah! First try.
Cool.
Cool.
Wait 1 second. Do you have me gold tooth?
No, sir.
Let me see.
See, I don't have it.
Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
Must be here, right?
It's as thick as gravy.
I hope it's here, because if it's here...
It's part of the complex drainage system for... I won't be able to find anything in this mud by...
What about the pipe pen? Nice. Alright, we got the gold, we got the card. We've got headway. We made some serious headway.
Check this out.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
So that leaves us with the Cavertos. But first, let's see what we can do here. We have to find the map from the agents,
you
right?
Filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must.
I must. And perhaps I'll sunbathe nude.
Sweet mother of pearl, no!
Yes,
Now
yes.
that I think about it, It is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Don't be a sore loser,
May I
dude.
please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Fine. Give me a wiener roaster at least.
Yes, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. Nice fluffy towel.
How many can I take?
I'll just take one more.
I can take 3?
I've got enough time.
Okay, let's see if my first guess was correct too.
That doesn't need drying.
No. What? Drying?
That doesn't need drying.
What drying? I'm trying to dye.
That doesn't
Not
need drying.
dry. Oh. Ah. So I'm supposed to use the dry towels to dry something wet. That's what the voice line suggests to me. That isn't Simon's apparently. There was a puzzle like that in Simon Sorcerer 2 for those who are curious about what we are talking about. But it was green dye, not red, okay? So it was entirely different. Ow!
Ah! With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Why are there holes in your shoes?
Wow, that's one hot beach.
What the heck?
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Dude.
Ouch! No. It's burning hot. Nah. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This pie pan won't do any good. I can't use the reed with that.
Can we fix our shoes? Hey dude, come here. How is he able to lie down there? We can't even walk. And what kind of fireproof towel does he have?
I'll just take one more.
Oh, maybe we have to dampen the towels?
The towels are all...
Ooh. The sound feels so nice. Like I'm taming the nature, you know? I am the master of this world, not you, son.
Whew.
Ouch. I don't know how we are going to go back though. Oh, nice. We got a mug. I mean, not yet, but hopefully we will. Oh, there's a gate here, okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido.
Threewood.
Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
Wow, asshole. Okay.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe. I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since November.
Okay, we need the frying oil, right?
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
That's funny.
You're lying.
Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island?
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Yeah, okay.
Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league.
Like what?
I can gig you at this little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
If that's the way it's gotta be, babe, then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
Alright, we are going to get the cooking oil and smear it all over the guy. Let him burn so he turns around and we see the map.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh, no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around. But, as you can see, I'm working on it.
See you around.
Let's get the drink first. Look behind you, a three-headed monkey. Okay, that was a nice guess.
Boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
I can waste your time and I will waste your time. And you will learn to enjoy it, okay?
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
Okay, did we have the drink?
Ah, that was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat.
What?
I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
Okay, let's get the picture. I'm taking over your business, dude.
I don't need it anymore.
Okay, we got the picture.
It's an empty pitcher.
It's empty.
It's a mug with a hole in the bottom.
Can we get some dye? I am the bully for those who deserve it, okay? He deserved it. He deserved worse. What now?
Nice fluffy towel. I'll just take one more. Yeah, I don't think that doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need drying. 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 That doesn't need dyeing. That would get. That doesn't need dyeing. 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 That would get red dye. That doesn't need a fake.
That doesn't need a fake.
That doesn't need a
fake
fake mug. That would get red dye. That doesn't need a fake mug.
What needs a fake mug?
That doesn't need a fake mug. That doesn't need a fake mug. That doesn't need a fake mug. I don't think he'd like that. That doesn't need a fake mug.
Can we?
I'd rather go around to the gate than go through that towel business again.
Thank you. Here's some drink for you. Would you like a drink?
Here's your drink.
Well, get me a mug, babe.
Here's your mug.
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Here's your drink, sir.
Okay. I think my plan was better, right? We could cook the guy.
Halido, you're burning.
Ah, all those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Okay, map.
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too
Okay. Can I flay the guy?
That's barbaric.
I think it would work well for our purposes.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't think he'd like that.
Who cares?
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too...
Uh...
That doesn't need drawing. I don't want to ruin the map.
What?
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. That seems like a waste of a... I can't use the I can't use the skeleton. The magic wand has no effect on that.
I was sure the magic wand was going to work.
I can't paste that.
Okay, so...
Nah. I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex. I can't just rip the map off his back.
Why not?
I think he's fallen asleep.
Okay, so... He said... Yeah, peel away, right? He gave us the clue there, so we have to oil this part. Actually let it burn and peel away the skin.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
But how do we get the oil? Would you like biscuits?
I don't think he'd like that. A dry towel. I don't think he'd... My pirate instinct... I don't think he'd like... I don't think he'd like that.
Deep fryer.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food. That doesn't need drying. That doesn't need dyeing. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. That would hurt. May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Let's try to
Oh,
open.
Cabana Boy.
Yes.
It's quite hot. Fetch a towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself.
Would you like to read some
I don't
pirate
think he'd
literature?
like that. I don't think he'd like that. It's fun, but I need to use it with something else.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
Oh, Cabana Boy. Tell me more about my membership benefits.
The Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy is the exclusive resort hideaway for only the most discerning pirates and their families. Here you'll be pampered by a courteous staff, always eager to meet your every need, whether it be recommending a keel-hauling class, finding a fourth for bridge, or giving a golf lesson on our award-winning course designed by Pegleg Malloy. Free valet ship parking included.
Can you go and park my ship?
Oh, Cabana Boy, will you bury me in the sand?
I'll start digging your grave right now.
I deserve it, okay.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
May I help you?
Nothing. I just wanted to be sure that you're there for me.
Oh!
Brimstone Beach Club.
Okay, now I either have to send this guy away or keep him busy elsewhere.
No. This guy is being a real wet Look blanket.
Behind you! A three-headed monkey!
Yeah, that usually works, but not this time.
The towels are all wet now. No. It's full of dirty dishes. Nah.
Papa Bishu!
You know, it's the classic LucasArts adventure clue. When you examine the guy, he says he's being a real wet blanket. That's a clue for us to use the wet blanket on him. There's another very, very famous one in Fate of Atlantis. You know, there's this knife thrower in Algeria, I think, in one of the areas. Anyways, he's asking for volunteers for his show. And we need to do it, but we have to convince Sophia to be a volunteer. And when you talk to her, she says, don't push me into this. And you just have to push her. Actually, literally push her onto the stage. So LucasArts does that a lot.
That would hurt.
Ouch, that must hurt. Another example. I mean, I'm sure there are more. I cannot think of one right now, but I'm sure there are more. Ow. That's actually
really
terrifying.
Wish I didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
It's the map to Blood Island, peeled off Palado's back.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's
No, don't do it.
It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, now we have the map. We have 2 out of 3 of the crew. Hey Catmas, good to see you, welcome. So we have the map, we have almost the crew. We don't have the ship. So we have to solve the caber toss puzzle, whatever it is. And we have to find a way to disguise as El Pollo Diablo, which I assume requires us to catch some chickens. get their feathers. Also, we have to do something here.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Okay, we got a bunch of new items. Maybe we can use some here.
Damp towel would be of no use here.
No.
That doesn't need dye.
Biscuit cutter. Okay, we have not used this for anything.
It's a round biscuit cutter.
What might we be able to use this
This
with?
biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
With rubber tree?
That wood is too hard for the biscuit cutter to cut. The tree has a hole in it now.
Ah. Oh, we got a rubber plug.
I only need one plug.
Okay, what do we need the plug for? Why did we get a plug?
I can't plug that up.
Okay, this is not what I had in mind. Plug.
I can't plug that up. I can't. The plug is all pasty now.
Okay.
I can't plug that up. I can't plug that up.
What are you Ah! Of course. I remember now. Wait, it was not here. Yeah. It's not too strange. It's not moon logic. I think all the puzzles make sense. They're just weird. But they're not too weird. Like, too weird puzzle would be Discworld, right? If you have seen Johnny Isle play Discworld.
Perfect.
That game is very, very tough. It has some infamous moon logic. Oh, I missed it. Yes, Catmas, I'm doing fine. I'm really enjoying this game. How's your Sunday been so far?
I'll never be able to pick that up. Nah. Either it's a time-honored form of pirate torture, or just a loose board. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
"15 men on a dead man's... Huh. Who are you?"
Ensign Guybrush Threepwood reporting for duty, sir.
Huh? You don't look like a member of my crew.
Honest, I'm the new guy.
I haven't heard of any new recruits.
That's a tough question.
My captain.
Your captain?
Yes, Threepwood.
Every time I leave the house, it starts to play.
The sea cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain?
I'd have to think about it.
The scourge of the seven seas.
It's tough.
The dread pirate. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck.
That's right. Captain Lech.
Really?
Yes, Captain. Just an intruder, sir. But I'm dealing.
Thunder and lightning. Oh, it's... Today has been rainy here too.
Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered.
Yes, I want to be tarred
or
and
you can
feathered.
walk the plank.
Feathered sounds good. How about just feathered?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers.
Why
It's
not?
messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair.
No, tar and feather me.
What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank?
Ah, if we break the plank, if we somehow dismantle the plank, he will have to use tar and feathers, right?
I will never rest until I find Elaine.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Okay, can we...
The plank is too thick to cut through with scissors.
But you said the scissors can cut anything.
And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
No, don't move. Don't go that much. Okay, okay, we cannot do anything with the plank on this screen.
How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. No, nah.
I don't know what my life's music would be, but I'm going to tell you. For years now, could be 5 or 6 years, maybe even more, I don't know. The alarm for my clock is the main theme of this game. So every time I need to wake up with an alarm clock, like if I have to wake up early, I wake up to Monkey Island, some cool Caribbean music, which is much better than your traditional alarm, in my opinion. So that at least I can say with certainty. But a piece of music that's going to play every time I go out, I don't know really. That's really tough.
Strange. The hold is no, nah.
Can we get some?
It's a big old slot. This pipe pan won't do any good.
Okay.
A damp towel would be of no use here.
Metal Gear Solid 2. Starfield presentation, you can't help yourself. Starfields. You always mention games that I have not heard about, Sang. What kind of a game is that?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Who's there? You again?
I have actually never played a Final Fantasy game.
Back on board, but all right.
Oh, it's a Bethesda game. No wonder I haven't heard about it. Yeah. Not interested, personally. Okay, I have to somehow break the plank or sabotage it.
I don't want to pin that.
Do something with it.
I can't use...
Can we burn it?
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. It's my trusty rowboat. Nah. That doesn't need... That doesn't need dying.
Bethesda and Blizzard in the past had been the two companies that I really loved and played. I played all their games. I closely followed their updates. And for a very long time too. In the recent years, they have been so much of disappointments, both of them. I don't care what they do anymore, to be perfectly honest.
That doesn't need dyeing. I don't want to use them. That doesn't need cooking. A damp towel would be of no use here. That doesn't need a gold tip.
I never played a Metal Gear Solid game either.
Membership. This pie pan won't. And this biscuit cut.
It seems I never played your favorite games,
That
Catmas.
seems like a. I can't use.
Okay, I actually don't think you are supposed to do something with the tar here. So we need a saw or something to cut the plank. But where do we get a saw? Have I ever played a Japanese game? I don't think so. I mean, I can't, not on the top of my hand, I can't think one. Maybe one of the combs at the barbershop can be used as a saw.
It's a bunch of combs floating in that blue stuff.
Hands off those combs.
One Japanese game I have to try. Panty Party. What's Panty Party? What are you trying to make me play, Catmas? Panty Party. I'm a panty. I find other panties. What? Do I have to play it? I mean, do I absolutely have to play it?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
It's crazy. Check it out. I might. Okay. Alright, so we need a saw, from what it seems. And we need to find a way to operate these lights.
By which time the two of the houses are against themselves.
Okay, so it was monkeyed around, right? So it was, there are some banana peels. It was played around by monkeys. So maybe the monkeys have the instruction manual. So the only monkeys we know are at that ship. It's more like Pokemon, but with panties. I don't know what to say. I also haven't played any Pokemon games, by the way. Biscuit cutter. So we use this to get a plug. Okay, what didn't we use? We haven't made a compass. Oh.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
So a piece of metal in a liquid solution to work as a compass could be the pin in something, right? We haven't used the ventriloquism book, actually. We haven't used the flyer.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder
Super
Island.
Mario Bros. Is Mongolian. Really? We haven't used this thing.
It's a glowing ember left over from the battle.
There it's a... Okay. We also haven't used
It's
the
a
pirate
copy of
literature.
piracy.
the LeChuck way.
Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but...
The plank is too thick to cut through with scissors. I don't want to cut that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
What does the South Park say about the Mongolian? I have no idea. I don't like South Park humor. I haven't watched much of it.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with
So
this ember.
what do you want to singe with this ember?
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon. This pie pan won't do any good there. And this biscuit cutter won't do any good there.
Who's there? You again? All right, in you go.
Maybe it's not time for this. Maybe we have to do the caber toss first. So we have to switch the cabers with the rubber tree logs, right? To win it.
I'd rather go around the long way than go across that hot sand.
Okay, I think I'm kind of stuck again.
That would hurt. Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. I think I've taken my share of the towels.
What could I be missing?
Excuse me. To whom are you?
To the pirates at
Well, maybe this plan doesn't make sense. Or maybe it does. Maybe to enter there, to enter the room, we have to be sent in as a chicken. Now, why would we want to enter the room? I don't know.
Do you have any?
There be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back.
No. Do you have any?
Have you tried peat moss and tree bark? Many parts be edible, you know.
No.
Do you have any other?
One word. Thomas.
No. Do you
What's
have any
wrong with
other?
Thomas?
Do you have
No
any?
more.
I'll let you get back to work.
You think I'm missing hotspots? Well, feel free to tell me where I'm missing hotspots.
It's the reservation book for... It looks too heavy to carry around. It's the reservation book for the restaurant.
Here.
It's the maitre d' podium. It looks too heavy to carry around. It's not for giving speeches. It looks too heavy to carry around.
That guy, but I...
He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening?
Oh, it's Grim Fandango.
It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye.
It's Manny
I
Calavera.
fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun
Okay, I
and
wasn't
devour the
missing
world
this
of the living.
hotspot, but
Aye. And he complained about
I
me
hadn't
checking-
tried pushing
Oh.
it. So that's my fault.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Okay, we got the soul. This is what we needed. Yeah, that was a failure on my part. Very easily, I could have found this. If I had just tried pushing to. I don't try talking. It must have made a good impression, QP.
I don't need the plank.
Are you sure? You might need the plank.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Want one tip? No. I don't want a tip right now. Because I'm not stuck yet.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you can't. But the next time you walk the plank will be your last!
What plank?
What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
Ouch.
That'll learn you.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
Oh yes, I am
I guess
very,
so, but
very
no more than
humiliated.
usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Alright, sir. Bye, sir. El Pollo Diablo. I remember that voice line. I mean, I remember it because one of the streamers that I regularly watch, Sigurd Bjorn, has that scene as one of his clips, and he runs it every time at the start of the stream. At the starting soon scene. So I keep seeing it every week.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
Yes, I have released your prisoners, and now I've come for you.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers.
Madre de
Whoops, I better keep
Dios.
quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know
I really
you
want
don't
some fried
have
chicken.
any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer.
It was not LeChug, it was LeChimp.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain. Fresh bananas for the whole crew!
An utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean.
I'm not in the mood for fruit. I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
Why would you hate porcelain? What's wrong with porcelain? Why did we do this? I mean, what did we accomplish? Oh, we opened the portal, maybe? Ah, okay, now we can go back here in time. Okay, so we have to do something else here. Like...
I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread.
Ah, the treasure map, maybe?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. They'd see me. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more. I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
He scores irritating and gets everywhere. What, porcelain? Porcelain?
No. It's a tire swing. I don't like to chew anything a gorilla. I'm not in the mood for bananas.
I know.
Testing, check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing the voices again.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
I mean in the literal sense.
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than
Like, I'm starting to learn how Guybrush will respond.
Around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then.
Where's the statue, by the way?
That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
I should get a screenshot. Can we pick up any of these?
I can't imagine any need. I don't want another biscuit. If I pick it up, it'll melt in my... I don't want that. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I never liked cranberries, and I avoid salt whenever possible. I don't want anything that smelly. No, the corn is all buttery and greasy. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. More porcelain? When will this... It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts.
Okay, is the instruction manual here? Somewhere here?
I think...
It is in my inventory, but it's good to have it on the screen.
Yeah, porcelain.
Hay?
I don't want any smelly old hay. It's a bed of hay. It doesn't look too appetizing. No. It's a tire swing. I don't like to chew anything a gorilla sat on.
Can I get some tar now, maybe?
It's empty.
It's empty? Oh, that's a blatant lie. I can see a lot of here. There's a lot of it here. Well, we have the treasure map. I guess I'll take a quick bio break. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm also going to run an ad, so mute the stream if you have to. Be right back.
Forward march!
Oh, joy!
Insane.
Sure.
Yes, you are on cooldown. It was your name which was not affected by the cooldown. I have to fix it for the next stream. That's what happens if you change your name in the middle of the stream. How dare me? How dare the bots? It's not the bot's fault. Okay, we have chicken grease.
It's all over everything.
Hmm.
Chicken grease won't do it. Chicken grease won't do it. Chicken grease. Chicken grease. Chicken grease. Chicken grease. Chicken grease. Chicken grease won't do any good. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
We have the serrated knife, which might be used, perhaps, to cut the trees. Your takeover attempts are bound to be ruined by something, okay?
Well, this knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree. Well, this knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
So how are we supposed to cut this tree?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. And this serrated knife won't work here. If I cut the cake...
Huh. Trailer from. Add the chicken grease to it, maybe. Oh, we have to blow it up. Okay, we have to blow it up. With what? Ember on a stick? Guybrush, run. Yo ho ho, and a trailer of rum. No, and a bottle of rum.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum. Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it's given.
What am I doing? Oh.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Are you sure?
As I told you.
Sound.
Now watch me fling that caber toss. Caber. What? Oh. Alright.
Hey, I win!
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole crew.
We got the crew, we got the map, and we got the other map. So we need the ship. Well, we technically have the ship too. So are we done? Are we ready?
We did it!
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Aye. I'll be on board your ship when you're ready for me.
Are you ready to set?
Sure. Whatever.
Whatever.
I'll meet you on your ship when you're ready.
It's been... Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
I am ready.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big bone.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride.
No.
And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Not Elaine. Come on, Guybrush, hurry up. He's going to kiss Elaine. Wait, is this not our ship now?
I don't want any smelly old hay.
Okay, maybe we are not ready to set sail yet.
It doesn't look too appetizing. Oh yeah, like I want another mouthful of maggots. Nah, I don't want any plunderbread. Vinegar isn't brewed for drinking. I never liked cranberries, and I don't want to get the kernels stuck in my teeth. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I don't want that. I'm not in the mood.
Okay.
Salt and pepper shakers. It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts. I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door. How strange. The hold is full of... Nah.
I'm not sure what else we need to do. I guess there's that puzzle at the stage lights puzzle. Oh, could this be... No, could this be the puzzle? It makes 0 sense, so it must be, right? Southeast. Northwest. West. South. East. 2 paces northeast. It's Max. East and southwest.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
It makes 0 sense. I love it.
And now, the moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling? Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself, and to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. And his 2 pals. Whee!
Okay, how do I take him off the stage? Cannonballs?
I don't want to haul those cannonballs around.
Ah, of course.
Uh-oh, it looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Whoops!
Ooh.
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
Dude, show is over.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
Nice! We did it.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys. This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Ah, the sea.
Aye, the sea.
Makes
you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
What a glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys. A whale.
Where?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew, help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right.
Well.
Rottingham, so it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island. Then I'll find the diamond you mentioned. It'll make a fine paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh.
As usual, our crew is useless.
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters. 100 feet. And weigh 200 metric tons.
You know, of course. In a sword fight, a sharp wit is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No, 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 no.
With
That's
your
not
breath,
right at all.
I'm sure they all suffocated.
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when I say every enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say...
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
No, you say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I don't remember this one.
Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to Blood Island. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefood.
I've got to get that map back or we'll
So
never
I find that
Blood
much like your
Island.
fiancé.
Thanks, guys.
We'll learn all of
You
them.
were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song.
Da-da-da-da-da.
We're a band of vicious pirates
sailing out to sea. When you hear our gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Is the volume good? Do I have to raise it for you? Turn on the sound, yeah, I thought so. How is it now? Some more?
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap.
We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was
Meant to be, trim the sails and roam the sea. Little bit more? Okay.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it. We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Roam the sea.
Less singing, more sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If ye try to fight us,
you will get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing,
We will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails
Hey,
and
Marcel.
roam the sea.
Welcome.
I'm getting
Good
so
evening, good evening.
sick of you guys and your rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
we're troublesome corsairs,
And we've come to steal your
We are
We
singing.
would shoot you on the downbeat.
but we gotta rest by measures.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Look at
Trim the
Guybrush.
sails and roam the sea.
Stop.
The brass is what we'll polish and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirate, scheming, thieving, bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim
Nice
the
one,
sails and
Guybrush.
roam the sea.
Nice one.
No time
For song, we got to move.
The battle will be
Long, but our
courage
country will prove.
We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
We pity not the drum. We always
roasted
settle
garlic
garlic
and
and
sing
sing
from the
the diaphragm.
A
Pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
right, crew.
Let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you
on
on
land.
land when you meet singing pirates.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. Rhyme this.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge?
No.
Guess the song's over then.
Guess so.
Okay.
Door hinge.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
And you should, Guybrush. You ruined it for them.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action
Oh, it's a
will
10.
undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
What should I choose? Should I try to win the sea battles? Yeah, sure, why not?
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain.
Challenging ship combat it is.
No, I'm terrible at folding up.
Captain René Rottingham. Oh, there's quite a bit of cooldown between shots. Haha!
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I'm shaking.
Aw,
I'm shaking.
he doesn't know the answer. The resource.
You're ugly.
I'm insulted you'd even try to use that insult on me.
See, it's worked.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I tend to use a lot of hairspray.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
My craving for peanuts will never be satiated.
I didn't remember these wrong rhymes. They are great.
Fancy you have treasure. Hand it over.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
I guess I need more practice with this sword fighting stuff.
Yes.
At least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
This is going to be
terrible at
a bit
folding
of grinding. Really not fearsome.
What be you wanted?
Oh, we don't have to win again. Okay, that's nice.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, yeah?
Come on, you don't know that? You said it to me.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
I'm shaking.
Okay.
I'm shaking.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah? You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
I mean, I'm the player. I am allowed, okay? So, Plunder Town Harbor.
Well, well, well.
I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating.
I sure have, mister. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now, and gosh, it's swell.
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
Yes, please.
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Cheap Hood, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with, we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouchmaster, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Rene Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47.
That sounds nice.
Can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
What's the cheapest?
I'll take the Buccaneer's Buddy.
The Buccaneer's Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
Could I interest you in an authentic gold tooth?
No, thanks. I have all my teeth.
Think for the future.
How would you like to pay for those?
I've got these wooden nickels.
Listen, I'm not doing this for my health, you know. Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time. Come back when
I thought we
have
established
some
that
green
before.
Toothpick. Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy... I'll take the
Buccaneer. Let me just... Yep, you will not... How would you like to...
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure
No.
vault is not enough for this model.
Would you take my old cannons as a trade-in?
Well, I don't know. They are pretty banged up. Hang on while I check the blue book on them. Okay. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold and pick up your trade-in. Mom!
I couldn't lift those. Kenny's blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons.
Are we supposed to just leave?
Kenny's blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons.
I guess. Oh, level 2 cannons, okay. Let's try green. Face my level 2 cannons. Ouch. And the wind is against us. But we can use that to our opportunity. Like this. That was terrible overestimation. Come here, you fools. Ha! I mean, I thought the wind would help, you know? No. I'm gonna get you.
We lost
No.
a sea battle. How humiliating for a pirate of my skill and experience.
Yes, which is not much. Okay, maybe green is more difficult than blue. I should see what the name of green is. Mildly fearsome. Okay, this one is faster. Haha. Haha. Hey, don't stop.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Good luck, boy.
Boy? Your father is a boy.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
They know nothing.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Oh, yeah?
We are not learning any insults.
You win!
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Let's get level 3s now.
No, I'm terrible at folding up maps.
Back again, mister?
What do you have?
I can beat the man.
Ouch. Wrong one.
I'll take the Ouch Master.
The Ouch Master is Mom!
Mom! We got level 3. It's time to beat the mildly fearsome ones. Ouch! Abandon ship? Ah, maybe not abandon. No, no, no! That was terrible! Ow, that was terrible. I messed up. You can't beat Sea Cucumber, come here. Haha. Damn. No. No. Come on, cooldowns. Nice.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
Maybe this one knows some
You're as
answers.
repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Yes, it was that one.
You can't match my witty repartee.
The hawk and eagle are both birds of prey.
The hawk and the eagle are both birds of prey.
I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'll meet you in the foyer.
Yes, it is.
Ha! I've beaten you. I'll let you live if you give me your treasure.
I don't have treasure.
You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Boarding a pirate ship can be hazardous to your life.
Your treasure? I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
This guy knows his rhymes. Nice.
En garde! Touché!
Oh, it's so cliche, but we don't know it.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
If
I
Okay. We are going to repeat this a few times.
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Plant's life begins when it's
A
been
plant's
germinated.
life begins when it's been germinated.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Oh.
I look that much like your fiancé?
It makes sense, it just doesn't rhyme.
Give me
if I had.
Okay. Let's go again. This one.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If
Wrong
you
game.
don't count all the ones you've dated,
Yeah, in the first game it would work.
killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Hydraulic suspension guarantees a nice smooth ride.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
With iron and vitamins, it's been fortified. I haven't got any...
The guy knows his stuff, that's for sure. Okay, let's Did we learn this one? Yeah, I think we have.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking.
Oh.
Shaking.
Okay, that's one.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you're always running away.
Nice. I like that.
I'll hound you night and day.
Did you remember to refill the ice tray?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Hunga! Touché!
He must know this one.
That's so cliche. Open your
Treasure
mouth.
Okay. We can still learn a few more.
Get off me.
Give me...
You know, this one. Did we learn this one? Did we ask that one? We asked and he didn't know, right?
I'll hound you night and day.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great deeds are celebrated.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Nice.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
We never learned this.
Oh, yeah?
I'll leave you devastated, mutilated, and perforated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. You can't match my witty repartee.
I could, if you would use some breath spray.
If I had...
I think we have asked every single one of the insults we have heard so far.
Get off.
You're
But we haven't learned the answers to some of them.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay. You're the ugliest monster ever created.
Do I look that much? No. What was that one? I'd like the Latin verb to go conjugated. Wait, I thought we had learned this one.
I'd like the...
Okay, we haven't done.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Did you say something? I'm a little preoccupied.
Okay, now we have more to ask.
Give.
If I had... You're...
So we don't have to answer this?
You're the...
shaking.
I guess so, yeah.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm rubber, you are glue.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You
give me your treasure.
Treasure.
We're loaded.
Back again.
I'll take the
one hole maker to Mom!
Mom! Taste my hole makers, dudes. Come here. Ouch. That sucks. No, 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 no. Oh. Wow, okay. Did they break my cannons? Nice.
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
You're trapped.
So what do we not know? We don't know this one.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh yeah?
It doesn't happen in this game. For some reason we were shooting 1 and 2 for a bit there. I think we don't know the answer to this one.
He must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have, but you always ran away.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
Petrified.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. You win.
Oh, okay.
Give me your treasure. Ya bat-sized sea sponge.
Take it. It was cluttering up the...
We're loaded.
Gimme, gimme. New cannons.
Back again.
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
Let me give you some pain. Where are you? You think you can escape from the pain? Ouch. Ramming speed. Does it work? No, it doesn't. Come on! We are still not winning. Nice.
What be you wanting?
I've come.
No, I'll take your booty.
We don't know this one.
Justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable.
Melee build.
Homicide.
Melee Island build. That's how Melee Island pirates fight.
I'll hound you night and day.
Then be a good dog. Sit. Stay.
We know this one. This one. I don't think we know the answer to this
You're the
one.
ugliest monster ever created.
The response.
Count all the ones
Oh,
you've
we know
dated.
this. Yeah.
Heaven
I remember it
preserve me,
now.
You look like something that's died.
Okay, this is new.
I let you.
I haven't got anything.
So you're a lot.
Give me.
Wait, where's that one? Oh.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Are you? Which one are we missing? You might know all of them. Except this one? No, I think we learned the response, but I don't remember.
Face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face?
Ah,
I thought
new
it was
one.
your backside. I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
You would have.
Well, you would have, but you were always running away.
I think we asked all of them.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Actually, do we know the response to that one?
You win!
Give me your treasure, grubby bilge swigger.
I didn't...
We're loaded.
Alright, last one. It's time to face Captain
Back
Hane.
again, mister?
Wattingham.
I'd like...
Oh wait, it's not the last one. There's
I'll
one
make
more.
the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Glue Islands. Okay, there was one more. Ow, that sucks. I messed up. We might lose. That was a nice one though. This was not. No! Alright. We are way too close for conflict. Okay, we need to... No, this is the other side, come on. What? I am shooting a single one. On both sides. No, not on this side. Ouch. Come on, Winds. Wind is not helping at all. No. Oh, okay. That was close. Wow, this one's taking a while. No.
Lost again. Wait.
It was a close one. Really fearsome. Well, they are no joke. Come here. I'm gonna sink ya. Ouch. Ouch. I keep missing? How long will I continue? Probably I will stop after beating Rottingham, I think. Wow, okay. Unless it looks like it's going to take a long time.
Forward march!
Hey! Dancer! Welcome, welcome raiders. Hello, hello. Am I no longer Mitral TV? I have not been Mitral TV for a long time. For a while at least. Not a very long time. How was the stream? What were you playing? More Subnautica?
That was a pretty even matchup. I should be able to beat
Your sound card
that ship.
works perfectly.
Hey Glorunk, welcome. Let's give you a shout out. We've been trying to beat the... Ooh, wow. Okay, that's... Wait, what is this? Are we fighting Renee Rottingham? 50% of your raid followed me. Well, the other 50% was already following, so... I actually will not... Probably won't stream for much longer. We got to win against this guy in ship-to-ship battle. Then in insult sword fighting. Then we got to win against the boss in both. Probably, I assumed it was you. Passive, do you recognize Parrotwise? Do you know who they are? Okay, we are doing okay. No. You messed up. Come on, we can do this. Nice.
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Give me your treasure.
I'll see you.
Alright, which one is new? Do we know the answer to this one? I keep forgetting. We don't know the answer to this one, I think.
Heaven preserve me, you look like something that's died.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Okay, I'm not remembering some of these. It's been too long since I last insult sword fighted. It's been at least 5 minutes, so I forget half of them. Do we know the answer to this one?
Killing you would
I
be
think we do.
justifiable homicide.
Then killing you
Yeah.
must be justifiable fungicide.
I think that's a new one.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified.
At least mine can be identified.
Let's try this one.
You can't match my witty repartee.
I could if you would use some breath.
Yeah. I remember now.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all
With your
suffocated.
breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. You win! Give me your treasure. Ya bath-sized sea sponge.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hole.
We're
Alright. Last one. We are going for the last one. We are using speedrun strats.
Back again?
I'd like to... I'll take...
Whoa, you just quite a...
No, I should have... That was completely new. Why did I skip? I wasn't actually meaning to use speedrun strats. I'm sorry. Crap. Well... Come here, Captain. Ooh. These cannons are no joke. I'm so impressed. Look at how I skip dialogue. I'm amazing. Come here. No, 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 no. Ow. No, 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 no. Ooh.
I've just got to keep trying.
This one is tough. We have the same cannons as that ship, but I think we have less hit points or something. Stop turning. No. Come on, another shot. Yes!
Well, well, well. Look who is washed up on my deck.
I'm such a mighty pirate, I should definitely play Sid Meier's Pirates like you have suggested before. I don't think I'm going to play that game on stream, I'm sorry.
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
I shall dispatch you presently. Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Okay, they. You would have, but you were always running away. No. Then be a good dog. Sit, stay.
New
then be a
Critical
good dog.
Hits title
Sit,
nomination.
stay.
Pensive Elephant just nominated Sid Meier's Pirates.
I have never lost a melee.
You would have, but you keep running away. I'm sorry, Pensive. I might have accepted Jagged Alliance as RPG, but I'm not going to accept Pirates as RPG. I am so sorry.
Well, you would have, but you were always running
New
away.
Critical Hits boost. Pensive Elephant just boosted Sid Meier's
Nothing on this earth
Well, that's
can
double
save
the
your
weight.
sorry hide.
Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide. At least mine can be identified. No. Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. No. My ship has barnacles on its underside. Sorry, hide.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
your face?
no, it's not going to
Oh, I
work.
thought it was your backside.
You're a disgrace to your species. You're so undignified.
At least mine can be identified. That dinoflagellates are the cause of red tide. Okay, we don't know some answers. I think we are missing some answers.
At least mine can be identified.
Oh!
My
Interesting.
skills with a sword are highly venerated.
Oh, it's fabricated one, right?
Too bad they're all fabricated.
What are you going to say
Your
now?
stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated. Could be, could be. Let's try this one.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
No.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they'll
Your
suffocate.
breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted or decapitated.
Oh, it's this one.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
No, it was not this one. Why was I so excited?
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
Let's try this again. No, at least no.
Your odor alone makes me aggravated, agitated, and infuriated.
No, it wasn't this one.
Now get off my boat before I maroon you on the island of clumsy dental assistance.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
What do you want, Monsieur Throp Wimp?
Hand over that map or taste my sword.
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. You have the sex appeal of a Sharpei.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Ha!
I have never lost a melee.
You would have, but you kept running away.
Oh, you would have, but you were always running away.
Never before have I faced someone so sissified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. Sissified backside. No, it doesn't matter. Well, that's very snide. Sissified. Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I mean, it rhymes, it doesn't make sense.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Nothing can stop me from blowing you away.
Away. Oh, that's so cliche, maybe?
Oh, that is so cliche.
No.
My attacks have left entire islands depopulated.
With your breath, I'm sure they'll
With your
suffocate.
breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
You know this one.
I give you a choice. You can be gutted
Yeah, we
or
didn't get this one
decapitated.
earlier.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Your stench would make an outhouse cleaner irritated.
My fishing rig is always live baited. I don't know this one.
At least mine can be identified.
My skills with a sword are highly venerated.
I bet they're all fabricated or something.
Too bad they're all fabricated.
We won! I thought we needed one more.
I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back. Now we can
Way to
sail
go,
to
Guy
Blood
Rush.
Island.
The bartender, the thieves, his haunts, and her lover. Gentlemen, please. Right? Is it that game? I forgot the whole name. Sir Insult Simulator or something. I don't remember.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen!
I'm doing all I can here! Agus! Lend a hand! I'm barely holding on myself, mate! My God, this wind! She's the devil's own!
But at least this time we didn't wreck our own ship.
Whew. I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Ouch.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed diamond ring that'll
Sir, the
transform her
answer
back to normal.
Yeah.
Don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
No.
Did I mention that I'm offering my crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she'd be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
I guess I'm on my own again.
Alright. We are done. We made quite a bit of progress, right? I'd say it was a good day. It was a pleasure to be looting with you. Right, who did we raid? When did we last raid Fraswar? I don't remember. Has it been a while? Well, he's playing Syndicates, and he likes Monkey Island, so we can raid him. Alright, thank you everybody for being here, for keeping me company. Thank you for the raids, Pensive. Thanks for all the follows, even today. I love this game, and I will continue next week. It's going faster than Monkey Island 2, I think. I don't actually know how long this game is, but we covered 3 chapters, right? It can't be way too long. Maybe we might even finish it next week. We'll see. But before that, on Wednesday, we will continue Baldur's Gate. We will finally start the expansion material. We are pretty much done with the main quest, main campaign. We just have to go after Sarawak, the last boss, and we'll be done with it. But before that, we will do the expansion material. So on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So that's when the next stream is. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. If you have not joined the Discord, consider doing so. If you're not giving me a follow, consider doing that also. And take care. Goodbye.